inside in the lights. Another early night as the caffeine inside our mind dies. And I hope that we'll survive. Can we last one more fight? Though you're tired, you know I don't need go inside in the lights. Another early night as the caffeine inside our mind dies. And I hope that we'll survive. Can we last one more fight? Though you're tired, you know I don't need no fire.
That's gonna wake the neighbors.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Crystal power!
Hello, hello, everybody. It's Moonday. Welcome in. Hello, John Bart. Hello, Slayer. Thank you for the good luck. You are all doing well. I've got a thing.
Welcome. It's nice to have you here. I'm so glad you could come. This is going to be such an exciting day. I hope you enjoy it. I think you will.
Wait. Oh, all that looks to be working. Can't I hear you? Well, you can hear the MSU. I can't hear the MSU. That is interesting. Nice. Just quiet a minute. Okay, cool. There's a weird Pokemon in chat. Good luck. Okay. Now I can hear. MS. Next. Because we are listening. She was collecting the Doritos. Nice. We're, I think, gonna do the same kind of seed that we started last week. Which was... I rolled this one, so we can blame me. 100% gonna be my fault. This is... Open... No, all dungeons key sanity with boots start. So it does start open. So it'll be fun. Did confirm that the alerts. Now here's the game. You can hear me. Just a little bit. Looks like my noise gate might be set a little bit high. Try and get that fixed. Alright, that should be better, hopefully. Okay, I think we're ready. Did she find all of the Doritos, John Bart?
I'm in.
5 more seconds.
The correct ignition timing will be 4 degrees before top dead center.
What does 3 up and 3 down mean to you, Airman?
You can't wear a tank top 2 days in a row.
If you had brain 1 in that huge melon on top of your neck.
Gotta go, Dad. Bye.
Alright, off we get. She did. Well, that's good. Hello! We started with a sword this time. Yeah, if this seat goes sideways, the only person I have to blame is myself. How about we pull the tree, not bounce off it? We've got arrows for the tree pull. Oh, 43 of them. Uncle gave us Moon Pearl. It was fun, that's good. Full magic I will take, thank you. And that is bombs. So, because we have a sword, we're gonna go ahead and do the front of escape right away. Oh look, more bombs. and some more arrows. So far, this has been supremely worth the trip down here. Very nice. You're hired. And that was sword number 2. Okay, so maybe it was worth it. Alright, let's go to Sanctuary and see what we've got here. Sword number 3. I feel like this seed is setting us up for failure. It's gonna be another 45-minute ice rod hunt, isn't it? Alright, this was the GT Big Key at Bonk Rocks. Start of a great stream to find the 3 swords fast. Yes. It's seriously unusual. Making me a little uncomfortable. Maybe? Alright, the shrimp crabs are giving us arrows, which is fantastic. Except for I don't have a bow. That is a net on Lumberjack Ledge, which means we can go ahead and mark that off. We do not need to fight Aga for that. So that can be deprioritized. You know what? I will pick that up. I only have 1 rupee to my name right now. So that was 20 rupees in the mushroom spot. And Tootie Flutie in the Thief's Drop. Do I have Windows 11? I just upgraded to Windows 11, but I was having problems well before that. I have Windows 11 on my gaming rig and on my laptop, and I don't have problems with either of those, so I don't know that it's Windows so much as maybe an older system trying to run Windows. Alright, so we didn't find a whole lot in here in Blind Hideout. You're staying on your iPad? That's fair. Some games are unavailable on iPad, but if you're able to go without those, then it's definitely a solid deal. Alright, this is the big key for thieves. Which is good, we'll need that eventually. Heart piece in the back of the well. Another heart piece. Compass for skull. And some rupees. Alright, so we now have enough to make sure that we're not going to be poor at the bottle vendor. That is a full heart container and may have actually been a sank heart. Take your iPad anywhere? Yeah. I mean, I do that with the Switch too. Ether in the chicken hut. Steam Deck is also a solid choice if you can drop the money on one. And 20 rupees in the back of tavern. We do not have a bottle, but, and I almost missed activating my Tutti Frutti, man. Let's do it. Alright, onward. We're gonna go to library next. Arrows on library. We're gonna go ahead and leave those suckers right where they sit. Bonk our way through this door here. Talk to your sibling, bro. You wanna get the iPad Pro? Not sure how much of a difference there is between the iPad and iPad Pro. That is a map. We'll take the info. Skullwoods. Alright, save and quit. Sounds. I'm proud of myself. I didn't try to go pick up the rock. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one in a double dip because we don't have any fun party tricks that we can do right now. That was a heart piece and got us another full heart. New M5 chip. Oops, I balked. Sunken treasure is 20 bucks. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there for now. Let's rescue our fishy friend, because fish are friend, not food. I don't need seafood. Oh. That's in a really bad spot. I want my bombs, man. I mean, if you're gonna give me bombs, I'll take bombs. I did get robbed. Just out of reach. It's like that Geico commercial. You gotta do better than that. Or is it Geico? Whatever it was. Allstate? No. Okay. Well, we're mostly dead, but that's okay. We're fine. Still walking. Heart piece. Single rupee. Our glove. 20 rupees. 50 rupees. Interesting. Pokemon Cascoon in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. That was a heart piece in Ice Rat Cave. Oops, I did not mean to fall in the hole. Get some water walk going here. So if you dangle off the edge up there and dash downward out of that door and then don't bonk on your way down here, we're gonna actually set up. Hopefully we'll be able to get it. We have the water walk activated. Oh, nope, failed. That's okay. Funny rupees on Hylia Island. Regular rando or any extras? I am running all dungeons, key sanity, open start with boots. George, our buddy, gave us the compass for Meyer. Not precisely what I would have called helpful, but it works. And hello, Uncle. Welcome in. Not ready for the key sanity. Oh, I'm sure you'll get there quick. I'm still terrible at cross keys. Not gonna lie, I'm so slow at those. Sometimes I forget the logic of them as well, so I don't run them much. Enemizer isn't my jam, so you won't— whoa, that was close. You won't see me running those much. My very first cross keys was like 8 hours long. Yeah, it was bad. Alright, arrows and hookshot both out of logic. We do not have the flippers to make that in logic at the moment. Oh, that's fine. We're fine. Alright, that is a heart container, and I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and grab that. If this were a race, I probably wouldn't, but I don't have enough to visit the Zora, and that's a little bit too much money to try and farm. And I don't think I'm going to be able to. No, that's fine. E for effort. Alright, so what we're going to do— oh, we did check these two, and they were trash. So what we're going to do is we're going to go Sanctuary, and we're going to clear out the back of Escape now. We do not have the Dark Cross key right now, so that will be orphaned momentarily. And may come back to bite us later. I must repent for my sins. I know, right? Such an appropriate MSU pack for that. Thebes map. Meyer map. Okay. So yeah, no key for Dark Cross, which is fine. We're going to go— so the flippers are probably going to be at either of those— well, I guess technically they could be up on the mountain. So there's only a few places that the flippers can be right now. They can be in in the first chest of Castle Tower. And this is assuming we don't come across the lantern. But it could also be at Gina. It could be in Saha's closet. Or it could be up here in Spec Rock. It can't be on the right side of the dungeon, or on the right side of the mountain at this point, because we would need to find the hammer first. Stay away, dead rocks. Compass for Thieves Town. So we found almost everything for Thieves Town. We're just pending that little basement key that nobody wants to find. Ah, you rude. The cabbages got me. Do the thing. Alright, cool. Alright, there is a small key on top of Spec Rock, so we're gonna need to probably get that eventually. Inside Spec Rock is just a 20. Go ahead and leave that and go this way. Ooh. Okay. I wonder if that counted for more because I bounced. I want that, thank you. Bedrocks are terrible. One of my least favorite enemies in this game. There's the lamp. Okay. So for now, the hook shot is logic locking the lamp. Art piece. Magic.
In the beginning, it is always dark.
Hello, unicorn. You don't like the enemies you have to shoot with the arrows, the Igors, yeah. I can see that. Their movement can be hard to predict. Especially the red ones. Yeah, that only get damaged with the arrows. That's a heart piece.
Rainbow unicorn! She's right there!
So we can go ahead and mark that off as well. Ugh. You know what? I'll take that. Small key to GT. Alright, let us save and quit. I think it's worth going to Saha's closet now. That's 3 items relatively quick. We're about 50 rupees away from Zora and their scam check. Let's go ahead and ask. Green pendant is Thieves Town. We've got our first bottle. We've got a glove. And some more arrows. Alright, that gives us Dark World access. Let's go abuse it. 6 hearts, we're fine. Famous last words. Using the heating pad. I hear that. Alright, so we're gonna spend some of our other money here. Maybe we'll recoup. Or not. Haha, 420. So the chess game was a buzz. Full heart container in the sea house. That blew me up. Small key to Turtle Rock. Oh crap. 1 second. Do. Small key to Skull Woods. Small key to Pod. Ah. Rude. I don't remember the real name of these guys. I call them horseheads. Am I being rude or are they rude? I mean, could be both. And that was 20 rupees. You don't know the name either, yeah. And arrows for the imaginary bow.
I choose archery.
Right. These guys have a name too, but we always call them Patricks because they look like the Patrick from SpongeBob. There we go. Aw, Fire Snake, you ruined it. We do not have the small key for the basement door of this dungeon. The shut-up door. Which is fine, because we also don't have the hammer. Oh, murder crickets are murdering. Could have given me a heart for taking all that.
This door is a bitch!
Yeah, that one. You didn't know that was a real command? Yep. If I remember the spreadsheet that is public knowledge correctly, there are quite a lot of item-based commands. Oh, that was really close. I almost died. What's our stun prize? Money. Handy. Alright, we're gonna have to be just a little bit careful here. Much better. Alright, and that was bombs. Oh no, Unicorn, you're streaking! Congrats, my friends. Thank you for the streak. Alright, let's do this. We're taking damage. Oh! I ran into that one. There we go. I was lucky he lasered to the left there. And a cape! There's our green pendant. It's just rainbow streaks. Thank you for the G's. Alright, that's all the damage we can do at that popsicle stand. Let's go up here and see what wreckage we can wreak. So we now have the cape. We're definitely checking this right off the bat. And that is a small key, so let's go ahead and do that. Gotta watch them murder dactyls. They will do some serious damage to you. I think it's 4 hearts of damage when you're on green mail. And you are the small key to Turtle Rock. Oh, we've got choices to make. So let's make a bad one. We've got Skullwoods right here. We can't do all of the dungeon because we can't get into the back without the fire rod. But we sure can do some damage up front here. We do not have the big key, so we don't have to worry about that chest yet. And that's bottle number 2. We should have visited Bottle Kid while we were here before. I'm not gonna use that key there. I'm gonna fall down over here. Because I don't remember if this... logic requires... gives us a key in the bumper room. Some of the settings do and some of them don't. That was a single arrow of destiny, so we can definitely go beat the game now. And 20 rupees. And that's a pod small. Okay. Let's go this way. Rude. Do you know why? Oh, I've got some more I can do in here yet. You know why Ricardo Montalbon? Nobody wanted the ex-con. Nice. I know who you mean. I just can't pronounce it because I'm broken. Nope, 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 absolutely not. Nope. This might get too far over now. Nope, it's okay. Small key to pod. Guess where I need to go next. Another dungeon that we can't complete because we don't have 2 of the items required. Which is fine. We'll go do it anyway. The reason I'm not saving and quitting is since I don't have the hammer, I don't have a really easy way to access the Dark World on the east side of the map yet. So we're just gonna go ahead and run. try... Oh, here. Out of the way. Oh my god, get on the right pixel, would you? Pixels are hard. And that is a kern jump, ladies and gentlemen. Basically, you're 1 pixel above the ledge over there. Lay a bomb, swipe your sword approximately 3 times. You know what, we can do our neighborhood friendly, not so friendly catfish while we're here. But then you pick up the bomb and jump into the water. The bomb explodes while you're falling and knocks you into the next screen and gives you fake flipper. That's how that one works. Pretty neat. Definitely requires practice. I did practice that one a lot before I was able to get it. Philly actually helped with that. The timing for the bomb is the hard part. Unless you're me, and then it's finding the correct pixel. This is technically trash because I did not need it to beat the game. And we call anything that's not hard required trash. So unless that was Master Sword and we never found the other 2 swords, that sword is not required.
Oh, right, okay.
Sorry for the mess.
The mess?
Crystal?
Mooney, really? This is getting ridiculous. How many times am I going to have to tell you to not check the bloody catfish?
My apologies, Your Majesty.
Take that out on Beefy.
At least one more time, sir. Thank you for the redeem. That is 20 rupees on the pyramid, and guess what is staying on the pyramid? You didn't think I'd get Butter Sword? Well, I mean, I had the first 3 swords within 10 minutes. It was almost like a plando, except for the fact that I don't think I could have plandoed it like that. Alright, so we have 3 small keys for this dungeon. No bow and no hammer, so this sounds like a classic let's go to pod kind of thing. It could be a pyramid scheme, it could be. You should apologize to Beefy since Catfish is taking it out on him. Moonpod, yes. So, I have a habit of finding things that I need in a pod dungeon when I don't have the equipment to actually make it all the way through. So, most normal runners will not route a pod in without having at least like a bow or a hammer or something that makes sense. I choose to go there when I don't have any of that stuff, and oftentimes we'll find either the bow or the hammer or both. I also frequently find the red cane in here, oddly enough. So it has been dubbed Moonpod. Because it's just one of the random things I have managed to do. So we're gonna mimic clip here. As long as we're not dumb today. Because we could very well be dumb. And I do this the slow way because my hands are tiny and have a hard time doing it the fast way. you would like to see a good example of the fast way, Lana Bean does it really amazing. Like, I think Roz can too. I was too fast on the buttons. There we go. End of the season by the zombies. I think I'd have to hear it. Look, more bombs. Compass for desert. Alright, so we don't have the hammer, so we're gonna have to death warp back to the beginning. Okay. Which is fine. Anything we would have found on the right side there would have been out of logic anyway. Locked by bow. We do not have the big key for this dungeon. Map for Hera. That song was playing and it got you into classic music. Oh, nice. You know what? We're gonna do this because we didn't do the Zora check yet. We're gonna go ahead and pick up some more of these rupees. Carefully. Thanks, game. As a reminder, our hookshot is still out of logic, and we are definitely going to go ahead and use this key back here instead of in the front. So that was a mushroom in Harmless Hallway. And that's because it's easier to get to the front anyway. If or when we have to come back. Okay. That was the hammer yum. Small key to ice. That's kind of gross. Didn't really want that. And small key to Skullwoods. You know what? We have no more business here. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit. Technically, if I death warped, I would have been able to get one more item out of that dungeon, but it wasn't worth it. Poliwag in chat. Catch it if you want it. It's adorable. Alright, someone wise once told me if you go through the effort to get the green pendant, go through the effort to turn it in right away. For a heart piece. Womp womp.
pen is blue! The goddamn pen is blue!
It is! Isn't it terrible? I am not going to fake powder, so we're gonna go ahead and turn that mushroom in. Still trying to get through Lunar Eternal Blue. You need to level up more. Yeah. We got a map for our trouble. Map of Turtle Rock. Oh boy. Add incoming friends. Sorry. I wish I could stop them. That's a small key to Thieves Town. Gross. Didn't we find that second glove in Thieves Town? No, it was before that, because that's what I used to get to Thieves Town. Alright, so... I should have just fluted, but we're in it now. Let's do it. We're gonna go visit Bottle Kid, who is performing self-care. If you don't, yeah. I've grinded levels through multiple games, so yeah, I do understand. We're gonna go up here. Because we can now get to Dark Death Mountain, which is all still out of logic, I might add. The hookshot is still out of logic until we get the flippers, which at this point will either be in Castle Tower or Agina. But who needs logic anyway? Welcome back from the ads, my friends. I missed you. You have experience, yeah. There was Sankheart. In Super Bunny Cave. Hug this wall, dash down, and we don't bonk on the way out. While we're up here, we're gonna go ahead and take a quick peek over here at Turtle Rock to see which medallion we need, and we need Quake. We have Ether, we need Quake. Small key to Turtle Rock. Alright. There's the red cane. And the pod map. Alright, so that was very fruitless, actually. Unfortunately so. I don't think it matters. We're gonna go into Mire. I want to see the other medallion that I need. Bombos. The two that I don't have are the two that I need. Cool. Hyrule Castle map, which is toilet paper and a heart piece. We're gonna go ahead and save and quit. We don't have the mirror to do anything fun there. So... No dice. True story. We're gonna go ahead and do this. Alright, so that is just a compass on Desert Ledge, so I don't have to worry too much about that. That's sad. That was the big key for pod, which means we now have one more check that we can do in there. I think we're gonna ignore that actually for the moment. I was thinking about maybe going over and doing the scamfish check next, but I really don't want to. So we're gonna go and do the rest of the Dark World checks. Alright, we're gonna hold on the Smith Rescue for a hot minute. We're gonna go do the digging game first. Reason being, the digging game guy doesn't like followers. So he'll get mad if you've got a follower with you. You can keep whatever that is. I don't want it. That was a compass for somewhere. I don't want it or need it. It's not overly helpful in this mode. It is tied to logic, technically. We also don't have the mirror, so we're going to take Frog on a small adventure. Which is fine. He's good at dashing, too. Watch me, he follows. Alright, so we were saying before we don't have the mirror, so we can't do K45 either. But we can talk to Stumpy for the mirror. Alright, thank you, Stumpy. Now I can do the mirror check. Yep. That's a map. At this point, I don't think I need it. You know what? Let's go ahead and turn him in. Oh, I was just saying that I didn't have the mirror. Not that I necessarily wanted it at the moment. I must have ESPN, yeah. Yes, I know it's ESP. Well, key to Hyrule Castle, that is the Dark Cross key. Also not a fan of that. I would have rather the hammer. We're gonna go ahead and pick up the purple chest and continue now that we have the mirror, just to kind of get it out of the way. That has bitten me more than once, so we're gonna try not to leave that behind. That does mean we cannot dash, so, well, technically I guess we could. We did the other checks. So what we'll do is go ahead and dash and leave that guy behind. and go right to the lockpick. Traversing through the dark world. So we can dash. We cannot hop over to the light world until we intend to. And that has to be right next to the lockpick. Otherwise this fun trick doesn't work, which is right above this skull here. Alright. That was a heart piece, it filled us up. Now we can go visit Johnny Two Bombs in the cave formerly known as Hype. Still not what I need. True story. Arrows, bombs, rupees, heart piece. Big key for Hera. None of that is what I need right now. But, on that note, may as well go up and do Hera, since we can. We can full clear that too, I believe. Oh no, we don't have the basement key for that. Here we go. Good news, Spite Cave is still not on the table. No hammer, no dice. Pick up this small key, which is the small key that we found Bruno on our way to Bruno. Alright. Into Hera we go. Yeah, I've taken to calling it Spite Cave with a T. That's gonna stay there. I don't want more bombs. I can't even hold more bombs, so there's no point picking it up. I'm gonna knock all these guys out. 300 rupee. Hera pot. We do have boots, so we can fall down here just like this. Hook across. Walk back. Off key to GT. You've never seen anyone jump for joy to go to that place. Yeah. That's not a thing. Alright, so we've got Moldy Trolldorm here. Butter Sword makes it look easy. That's arrows, and we've got a crystal. A wild Lampent appears. Catch that Pokemon. Good luck, friends. Alright, we're gonna go ahead back in and do the basement in here. We got the key, we might as well. Oh no! boop, boop. And that's a small keeper pod. Alright, let's go ahead and fill up our magic and then peace out of here. So nothing earth-shattering or groundbreaking there. Let's go to our favorite ignored dungeon. Ow. Rude. Stab me in the buttocks. Alright, we do not have the big key for this dungeon. We also do not have arrows to complete it anyway, so we're just dungeon diving here at this point. Our answer is probably in Castle Tower, to be fair. Oop, bonk. More rupees. Okay, fine, I'll do it the hard way. A single rupee, of course. There's only one more thing that we can get in here. And it is out of logic because the lamp is currently blocked by a hookshot. Oh, nice. I will take a look at that while I'm streaming. You have found the map of 8 palace. That is supremely unhelpful game, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and 2D our flutie. I'll release a bee here while we're at it. And we're gonna go ahead upstairs because we now have, I believe both of these chests up here are in logic, well, available with the lamp. They're still out of logic because of the hookshot. Alright, nope, that's one key short. Oh, you know where it is. That can't be though, that would have to be out of logic. I mean, we can get to desert now. It almost would have to be at Zora. Zora's gotta be the logical answer. And it looks really cool. Yeah, I mean, I like the novelty of it, but I still prefer the old graphics, I think. If that makes sense. Alright, let's go do the thing. Find out where the game actually wanted us to go. My brain wanted to panic there for a hot minute because the spicy pickles, if I were on a lower sword, they would have electrocuted me. The pickles are funny looking here. Okay, you are the big key for desert. I can honestly say that is not what I was expecting, but let's go do it. We have everything we need, I think. Technically now. Because the flute is in logic. Because we found that early. Where did we find the mirror? We found the mirror at Stumpy, so yeah. This is where it wanted us to go. It wanted us to go to desert. Yeah, we need to go in here. Before we do desert, we're gonna go ahead and do checkerboard cave since we're right here. And that is in logic as well. I think that's sphere 1. Oh, smoky. For swamp. Oh. When we get the flippers, that'll be golden. Last go lay down. Perfect place for a cat. Maybe a bit. At the bottom, dash up. Key dash. Reminder to hydrate, my friends. That Igor had it out for me. And bombs. And a pendant. What? No. That's cool. Alright, we can go in and do the rest of the dungeon, except for the right side. We don't have the small key for that side. So that locks 2 of the items in here. But we can get the rest. Another map! And boy! We have all the ones we care about now. A lot of the ones we don't. Alright, that's just a rupee on torch. I'm gonna go ahead and mark that off too. And a rupee again. Alright, that's all we can get to in there. The last call is Graveyard Ledge. It is fun last locating items. Well, that was a major thumbs down. Yeah, we needed to do it anyway, though, to be fair. And this very well could be something like one of the medallions. It doesn't have to be the flipper. It could be the fire rod, even. At any rate, it's going to be progression. We just don't know which one it is. Hammer. That's unfortunate. It is not the progression I would have chosen. I mean, I'll take it. It is not the progression I would have chosen. The mirror makes this slightly easier. We're gonna go ahead and do that front check. I still need the bow to get to the boss. You don't think he'll ever get over his baggy pants? So yeah, we'll do this front check, fall down, or mirror, I guess. Mirror will be faster. And then go ahead and do the big chest in the back. Venonat appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. B12 OG. I really don't think I want to spend the key on that front chest just yet, though. Too legit. Too legit to quit. Hey, too legit. Yeah. This is pain. Lots of pain. You remember what a big production that song was? Yeah. I like that they used it in the Addams Family. We're gonna go ahead and do the hammer pegs check before we do the basement check for Thieves Town. Can you do the thing? Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged.
That's what heroes are for.
Hey, Alhuno! Thank you for the hug. That heart piece was not very helpful, game. This is kind of a painful walk, which is why we try to avoid it. We could go up and do Spite Cave, but that's also a relatively long travel. Patrick, get out of here. I want my Pixel. Pixel God. You know what? I'll take that. Spite Cave is the next answer. Well, I did this to myself. I rolled the seed. That is not what I meant to do. You know, if I were aiming for that doorway, I could not have made it in that perfectly. That's brutal. We didn't fight Aga, so when we save and quit, we'll come back to the light world. Which is fine, but now I have to walk up the mountain again. And you are Castle Tower Small. Okay, now that's gross game. Come on. I refuse to let that be the answer. Let's go check this other one. I reject your reality and substitute my own. I should make that a quote. Who knows if you know where it came from? Oh, yeah, no flippers. Ooh. Ah, there's my flippers. Alright. Let's do that dungeon. Because we can. Art piece was the first item in this dungeon. Art piece was the second. Alright, we're gonna specky clip this. Do we have a fake key? No, but we do not need it. We are gonna go left side. We have a multitude of items that we still need. We found all the garbage stuff in the beginning after the swords. Rude, Barry. Alright, that was some bombs. And 20 rupees. So left side swamp was full of sadness. A little bit of regret. Reminder to self, we do not have this big key yet. Bomb diver down. Hey, a bow. Look at that. We can finish the pod boss now. That's the eastern big key, so that's good. We can do both of those at the same time. And finally, yeah. Bonk. We've got raid. Hang on. 1 second. I want to thank you. I cannot look at the moment. Ah! Summer! Thank you for the raid, my friend. How you doing? What were you playing? Let's get you a shout out. Ugh, rupees. Crystal. It has been a long time, let's see. They're here. Hollow Knight. Ooh. Are you enjoying it? Your first playthrough? Nice. I know a lot of people have been enjoying it. How do you like it so far? A lot of fun? Nice. I am glad to see that you are having fun with it, though. Ooh. It's a very pretty game. My brain buckets it with like the Ori kind of art, and I like it. All right, so we're gonna out of logic-y things. Bidoof in chat. Alright, we are 100% going for the boss right now. Puppy is barking. Oh, you got some puppy! Alright, no problem. Thank you so much for the raid, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And give Puppers a hug for me. Yeah, have a great night, Summer. It was so good seeing you. What's the problem with twin witches? You never know which witch is which. Alright, let's go smash some faces in. Oop. I strongly disagree with that. And the Pokemon escaped. That game is rigged. No. I think this game cheats. Thank you for the G's. That's another one bites the dust. We are still 4 items from go mode. It's just something. At an hour and 29 minutes in. With this much of my board cleared. Alright, let's go this way. So we were in here earlier. We did not find a whole lot of anything. One of these guys was a red crystal. Let's just call it you for now. Ugh. That's the pod compass. We're pretty much done with pod now, unless we find another key and can go in and get the last item out of there. That would also be one of our last locations, though, if that were to be a thing. Oof. Cannonball to the face. Grab some arrows, because moon aim is definitely a thing. Oh, hello, Fire Rod. We can now go to Skull Woods. Alright, let us 2D our Flutie. And we're still somehow on green mail too. Thank you for the good job. Still don't have the big key, but again, we don't need it for this dungeon. Which just means we can't check the big chest yet. We're gonna go ahead and grab this small key though. That'll make it easier. We won't have to kill the enemies in the last room before the boss. Second to last room. You know what I mean. Kabuki without the key. AD Kaz boots. It is Kabuki. It does have the keys. It's open start though. Oh, can I have you? Thank you. Hi, Roz. Has boot, yes. Starting boot. Hi, Moon aimed. Twice. At Buki. Yeah. Hey, look! New clothes! Wasn't I just complaining about that? 3 items from Go Mode. Hi, boss. Yeah. We can change that. Add Buki. We'll go back in. Some Emperor. Finding advisor. They complain about clothes. I mean, I went an hour and 35 minutes without finding new clothes, and I mean, I do like to have clothes on. Oh. Alright, so that's that. Should we do the thing? Yeah, let's do the thing. You have chosen the archer class, that's my other bow. I mean, that's your prerogative, my friend. I don't judge. It's just not for me. I don't like being cold. Let's go do ice. It's not my favorite thing to do. Anything about being cold? Feeling of freedom. That's fair. My favorite dungeon. Shoot, story. Give me key. Thank you. Moonlight is a space heater. I mean, I can. There are times. Barry's a bitch, 100%. Ugh. Art container. I wanted either my ice rod, or my bombos, or my quake. That's what I wanted. And you did not deliver, game. You're running out of opportunities, too. Hey, there's my ice rod. Oh, so nice of you to listen. Unlike some dumb coworkers I have. Tried to throw me under the bus 3 times and then messages me, hey, how can we get this fixed? What's the difference? You don't read it anyway. Oh boy! Ice has all the stuff. You must be a moderator to do this. What did I do? We do not have the big key for this dungeon, which is fine. Twice in one stream I talk about it and it appears. Well, 3 times now, yeah. Yeah, I think I should do it more. I mean, at this point, there were not as many places for it to be left. It was kind of one of those process of eliminations. Let's full clear the game. Okay. Well, that was garbage. Thank you. Meow. Kind of. Alright. Yeah. Back here. The lag bit me. Alright, so that opened up Mire for us. Thank you for the GGs. Although for some reason it's still showing red, which is kind of weird. Wonder if there's logic broken in the tracker. Hancham appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Excuse me, I almost died on air. Oh, that's why. It's for the rock that it opened. I was looking at the wrong one. My bad. Sorry, tracker, you were correct. I was not. Oh, that was another red crystal though. Yeah. That's fine. We'll go for it. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Can you step on the tile, please? Alright. Alright. Into the Turtle Rock we go. $50 whole rupees? Oh my goodness. Where are we gonna spend all that? New name. The big key of Ice Palace. The big key of Turtle Rock is in Turtle Rock. This never happens. I lie. It actually happens a lot. I don't know why. That was a weird artifact in that song. Yeah, we have all the keys, so we'll go ahead and do it. Because we still need our bombos. Big key for Swamp. Ugh. We also need our big key for Mire. Alright, over here. I keep finding the big keys. I mean, there were a lot of them yet. $22 rupees in Mimic Cave. There's still actually quite a few small keys out there too. Speaking of, we found one right there. Small key for Skull Woods. Small key for pod. So that's the last item there. Oop, I fell in the hole. Hurt container. And rupees. That wasn't down far enough there. There's that artifact again. One of these days I've got to learn this quick kill. Heart piece. Thank you for the G's. Alright, so now we go on a hunt for our go mode, which is, well, we've got 2 items that we need for go mode, technically. We have Bombos, which is an actual item, and we have the big key for Meyer, which we also need. I think what I'm gonna do is do the pyramid check first. Because out of all of these, I think that's going to be the fastest. And then we can see what feels bad and redip dungeons. Although, hang on, Myers are last pendant. We can get into GT now, and I wasn't even thinking about that. I should have not come down off the mountain. Oh well. It is what it is. We're still doing this. We're committed. Key to Meyer. More clothes. Okay. Red goo? It's worse. I don't need any more though. Actually a lot. So what we'll do is we'll mirror, we'll go back up the mountain, we'll go into GT. Because there is a decent chance that what I need is in there.
Pen is blue! The goddamn pen is blue!
Red mail is good, but you like the blue mail. I actually really want to redesign this sprite with the color change, the armor changes. We'll see, because there's a lot of limitations based on palette, which is why she chose to do it this way. Nobody likes the dead rocks. Just your personal preference? Yeah. Like I said, I understand why she did it. The palette thing is really difficult to try and figure out if it even can be. But right now, she modeled it off of other Sailor Scouts, which we actually have as options now, and we didn't have before. Red is your favorite? Purple's my favorite color, in case you haven't noticed. I like the cool colors. Purple, blue, green. Hey, shield number 2. I don't want to go to the right just yet, though. We only have 3 keys. Let's go left. That's the blue cane. We're gonna go ahead and leave that there. I don't really need it. And 4 keys now puts the door below in logic. Small key to desert. Rubies? Who needs rubies? Castle tower small. Oh, I didn't even realize I was missing one of those. Arrows? Hey, arrow? Can you have it? Sure, go for it. It's all yours. Make sure you get your wheelchair up to speed, though. You're gonna have to bonk it off there. Wonder if you will find the mirror shield. Well, maybe. Yeah, it's just as likely as everything else, really. A wild Altaria appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends! Hey, fun rupee count. Berry powder? Ooh. That puts the magic bat in check. I mean, that works too. Another small GT. We're gonna murder poor Bob. Sorry, Bob. Hey, there's Mirror Shield. Look at that. there's that. We still need the big key. Oh, I bonked. %100% missed that Gibdo right there. Heart container. Rupees. Meyer big key. Okay, we're go. What are you? Off we go. Now we also know where our second bow is, and we're not gonna bother. So we don't have to fluff anything else, because we've got everything we need. Hermit Gird. We've got everything but aim. I think the game cheats. Moon aim is right. Dude, like I said, I think this game cheats. Almost fell in the hole again. Good grief.
City.
Which one did you like? Brooklyn Nine-Nine? Not sure. I don't think I've watched it. I've watched Blue Bloods, that's not bad. Because it's not a drama, yeah. Alright, geometry with Mooney. How bad are we today? That actually wasn't terrible. Hit it at least once every time.
The pen is blue!
I've seen a bit of Blue Bloods. Yeah. Not terrible. Alright, since we're here... Okay, so we'll get it over with. Yeah. Kind of his MO. Game, you've got funnies. I didn't need to fluff that. Have it. I don't think I saw Band of Brothers. Alright, now we shall go to the mire and basically go mode it and then come back and make some bacon. Some crispy bacon. Fried murder dactyl coming right up. Okie dokie. Artichoke. I think I messed up my scoop cookie because I don't think that was close enough, but that's okay. I'll try anyway. No harms. Yeah. That's what I thought. I'll land it in chat. Catch it if you want it, my friends, and good luck. Extra for the wall. Hey, best boomerang! Oh, ad incoming. Sorry, friendos. You've got about 45 seconds for the ad. Thank you for the G's. Alright, let's go cook some bacon. I find them? Yes. Did I go back for them? No. They're on pedestal. Thank you. Yeah, the last pendant was Meyer. It wasn't really worth it to go get it. Aw, thanks, John Bart. Get your guesses in for bonks and collection rate. We did start with boots, so that number's liable to be higher than usual. And of course, it was a very long go mode hunt. Forever and ever and ever. We only left 6 unaccounted for chests in GT. So it's probably gonna be high. Alright, thanks, John Bart. I am going to take a real quick bio break and I will be right back, but enjoy the tunes from Binding of Isaac and get those guesses in. BRB. So close. This was bonks of 27. I think it is. I think they ran it during the credits for Isaac. And 181. Oh, did I guess it? I guessed it! Woo! Thank you for the grats. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Okay, so I guessed right on for the collection rate. I was one off for my bonks, so I have failed. But because of that, we're gonna gift a sub to the community. So give me 1 second. We'll do that real quick. Yeah. So good for guessing one. It is.
Moon, crystal,
We hit Wombat! Woohoo! Yeah, I think I want to say that it was actually, it might have been commissioned for it. But yeah, it's Big Giant Circles. It's the Dark World song, I think, that I used in my Big Giant Circles pack, honestly. I think that's what it was. Because I enjoy it. I like it. Alright, so we're gonna... I realized I ran that entire seed without my timer up. Because I'm good at string ring. Alright, thanks, John Bart, for hanging out with us. We'll see you around. Have a great rest of your night. So I'm gonna go ahead and hide my timer again. And we're also going to hide the MSU, I think. Yeah. And then we're just gonna put some text up here. That's not what I meant. That one. Oh Lord, it doesn't fit. Oh, you're welcome, Wombat. Enjoy. It might have been. I thought that's what I heard, but I mean, I could be wrong. 100%. But a Marill appears. Catch that Pokemon. Hope you're doing well, Wombat. We're gonna get our multi-world up and running again. I have unlocked stuff in Link to the Past, but I don't really remember where I was on it, so it might be a little painful to watch. I also can't give you the mode of the Link to the Past because there were some things that I kind of just did, I don't know, random. So, elements of mystery, I suppose. Which is very unusual for me. And we also had, I had Dungeon Entrance Shuffle on. I do remember that. So let's go ahead and exit my timer because I don't need it now. We'll open up that file. I'm gonna need that. Ew, no! Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Are you gonna do the thing, Archipelago? Holy crap. Alright, and recent game. This is liable to get muted. Because I was using the Ni no Kuni. Yes. That might be what I saw. Yeah. That sounds about right. This tracker is probably not going to be what I need, but it'll, I suppose, work. He was like, "Lol, okay." Yeah. Oh, we're gonna squish that font down. There we go. Now it fits. Alright, let's get back into this. I think, let me just double check Archipelago. Yeah, it connected. Okay. Oh. I might have to close stream avatars when I switch over. I think this was inverted. They do, and I think I downloaded most of it. I may or may not have filled up my entire hard drive for this streaming computer. I have to transfer it to an external hard drive because it's too much. Yeah. I like my music. I don't really know what I want to do with this. Did you, like, just hurt your buddy down there? I think you did. Wacko. I know I have a flute here. Ow. Your music fell on your laptop, which you then transfer your phone to listen to offline. That is also fair. Oh, that's right. I actually do have to change my tracker because of it not being inverted. Messes with the logic. Stand by. This is also a Triforce hunt. This is probably a bad call. Oh no, I made it. We're fine. Suppose? I forget what it was that I was doing that I unlocked. We might have to switch over to Stardew because I don't remember, and I might have to play the Link to the Past one from the go. You know, I used to have a whole bunch of music through Apple, because of course we did the iTunes thing. Because we had iPods. But something at some point got really messed up with our... Ooh, I'm gonna die. With our account, so now like we have to basically reset the password every time we log into it, which is stupid. No, I can't do that either. We're gonna get rid of the annoying beepy thing, well, I think. Because there was a Hyrule Castle. Oh, I know what it was. It actually was up here. This is where my brain breaks because I don't play inverted very much either. But I could have sworn I checked all this. Maybe I didn't save. Oh, yeah. It doesn't work when you're in inverted. Try again. Boss Shuffle's also on. By the way. And Universal Keys. Small Keys. Universal Small Keys is also on. I also think I was doing shady stuff for this playthrough. So, I think my logic might be all out of whack. I think it was here. Did I do this one? No, I did that one. Yep. Sword beams. I don't know what it is I just found. Buried my archipelago again. Better. So yeah, according to this, I have already done these checks, which I thought I'd remember doing. Do-do-do-do. Uno más. Through the door, please. Thank you. You have found a compass for Eastern Palace. Yay! Just what I always wanted. Okay. What do we have? We have one red crystal. I don't know which one you were, so we're gonna pick one. Hera, we still have the basement to do, but we don't have the key for it. Desert, we don't have the small key for, which is the holdup for that. We can do the boss fight for that one though. Let's see if we can do that. Helioptile! Catch that Pokemon! Alright, this is gonna look kind of ridiculous, but remember that dungeon entrance shuffle is on. Nope, 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 nope. Don't want it, don't want it, don't want it. Go away. Nope. Still nope. Oh, wait, I do have a small key now. Derp! Derp! I'm derping. Oh, we opened that already. What the heck are the checks been doing here? You are complete. Did I not bonk off of this? I did.
Understand? Let's face reality, crew. You've been at this for far too long, with far too little success.
Progressive dagger to Moon Valley. Womp womp. Okay, so that is 6 crystals to enter. We update our tracker. What are you? Ah. Never mind. Where else do we want to go? Oh, where else can we go? I think Pod was where Pod belongs. I think Eastern was where Eastern belongs. The only thing left in ice was the big chest. I don't have the big key for Thieves Town. I mean, we can just... die. That'll work. That is not a good place to stand. Fun fact. Oh, now come on. You could have given that to me. So, according to my map, the only other thing that I can do is in here. I don't know how accurate that is. So that... no. Where is mine? Mine might have been out of logic. Which would have been over here. So this is probably why it's not a great idea to do a multi-world with a long game and a short game like this. No, that's swamp. I don't know what of this I've done. We're about to find out. Nothing! We have done nothing. That's what I unlocked. It was the small key. So, let's do some things. I don't know how I feel about that. We don't have the hookshot, so we can't finish this dungeon unless we happen to find the hookshot in here. We're gonna go down here and get some hearts. Because that beeping noise is irritating. Okay. Do we have a big key? No, we do not. Oh, we have to go around. We anchored the red Stalfos. We do only have 5 more Triforce pieces to get though, so that's a bonus. More things to Moon Valley. I wonder if this stuff was done when my computer decided to freeze and restart, which is entirely possible because these checks aren't registering on Archipelago. Which usually means they've been done already. Alright, so that's all we can do in there for now. But now we have the book, we can actually go and do other things. While we're here, we may as well do this. That was a tent kit, so that was definitely new. Ugh. No grabby hands. Alright. Could be Turtle Rock. It is Turtle Rock. Okay. We're gonna get stuck unless there's keys in here, by the way. We gotta take the long way around, so don't forget. Oh, sad face. No key in here. Alright, that means we can do... We have to go to the dark world because we're inverted. Derp. Pokemon in chat. That went swimmingly. A tyrant in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Alright, what are you? Pomegranate sapling. Alright, I think that puts this back in BK mode. So we're gonna go ahead and save and quit here. And switch over, which means I actually have to turn off our beautiful little stream avatars. So say goodbye to yourself on my screen, if I can find them. There they are. The mode can go away. And trash fish pile can go away. I'm gonna actually pause that and swap over. Uno momento, por favor. Oh, I could have left the other thing. Hang on. Mode, that one. Okay, and we'll get the Stardew Valley fired up. That's on the other computer because Potato will die if I try and do it all here. Let's play anyway. Oh, I don't have my user in my UI mod on this one. I have to download that. Oh, I'll get there eventually. Alright, Alright. We made it to summer. You can't see it. You can hear it. Pencil past can hide. There we go. Now you can see it. Mini shipping bin. Progressive dagger. Ooh, it's purple. And the tent and the pomegranate. Granite sapling. Alright, can I just thank you? Let's do that. Oh, I picked up emeralds last time too. Which is fantastic. We're gonna drop the picture in the house. Now we're gonna go ahead and put the dagger away. I've just been doing whatever game generated names on my farm animals this time. And I'll put you right there. See what we grew. Nothing new, but a couple things. Shake our coconut. I'm hoping we'll get lucky with some of the with a gold coconut or two, but it doesn't look like we're gonna have any today. Random hardwood tree there. We actually have a good chunk of this island still blocked off, so that's not really a thing. Hello, Zelda! Hello from the fruit bats. Do we have anything that we can put in the... Oh, we do. We can put that emerald in. Community center, which is very shuffled. And we can also put it in our museum, because I did get more than one. Which is fantastic. Sure, I'll grab that. Could get some monies. I don't remember which pack this belongs in. We'll just kind of check them all. I think I only played one day of this yesterday because I was kind of pooped. It's always the last one. Oh, I didn't get moss yet either. Yay, I sent 100 rupees to Moon. She better like that. I worked hard for that. Can you do the thing? Okay, thanks. Ooh. I might be able to get that now. No, I can't actually because I'm still on my starter fishing rod. I mean, I can try. You needed to wake up there, Unicorn. That's one of our louder ones. We can't check Lewis's garbage because he's standing right there. No, you're fine. I had it turned down, so it didn't really bother me. Alright, we'll grab a couple more things. We'll head back to the farm, empty our pockets, and then probably head back to the mine. Oh, Lewis moved. We can check his trash now. There's probably something blatantly obvious that I'm forgetting to check. It's unusual for me to be this far into a multi-world for this game and not have more things unlocked. And you know what? We'll just sell it all. It'll be fine. Put you guys in here. And then add a word after it. It's all good. Ooh, that's the other thing I wanted to do. Nope. Open that up. I don't want to lock my chickens out. Can you get out of the way, little dude? Thank you. We need 10 total milk. We're at 9. I need like 50 salmon berries, which is crazy. I don't have spring yet, so that makes no difference anyway. I also don't have the cheese press yet, so we were going to go ahead and sell these things. Need to get the minecart working. Gross, like that, yeah. don't know if that's a command. It'd be interesting if it is. I don't remember. We've got the Tower of Hera map, which I don't need. There's a progressive sword. I mean, that'll be nice, but I don't have to. There's a farming level. That would actually probably unlock more stuff. But I definitely don't have enough money for that, and I need to gather some extra wood.
Have Wally cleaned.
It is, okay. That's funny. That's a lot of money right there for my small key. So. It is one, yeah. Yay, I learn something new every day. Ooh. That was a teleport talisman.
I hate this! It is revolting!
Oh, data. I actually thought about making that sound for the catfish, by the way. Another emerald. Nice.
The terrible Trivium, demon of petty tasks and worthless jobs, ogre of wasted effort.
That one you have to be kind of old for in order to get that reference. It is one of my favorite movies growing up, though. The book was good, too. I read the book before I watched the movie. Would you stop shooting things at me, you jerk? There's a Pokemon. A Hoppip! Catch the Hoppip, friends! It's adorable. Oops, secret note. Aquamarine. Oh, there's lots of stuff down here. Cave carrots, I'll take those. Oh, ad incoming. 4, 3, 2. I'll see you on the flip side. 1. I will take the opportunity to adjust my seat.
You rigged the contest? Mm-hmm. Congratulations.
I also have to collect 500 sap. Do you know how long that takes? What are you? Do. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of all the slimes because I don't need those anymore. I am gonna pick up the red mushrooms though. You know what? I'll eat that. That's fine. I don't need to save those for anything. I actually have some in the boxes back at my house. In case I need them for anything. Like the friendship quests, for instance. Where are you? Oh, steps are already out in here too. I also did the rainbow ectoplasm, no, rainbow prismatic slime, I think is what it was called. I did that yesterday as well. So that gopher quest is done as well. That one was actually hard because I have a crappy sword right now. Guess I can get rid of you. Did not mean to organize my stuff. This is an enemy level. It's full of enemies. In order to progress down and find stairs, I actually need to kill everything. Without dying would be good. See back. Yep. That I can do. I'm gonna ditch the iron. Rainbow! Rainbow! Yeah. It was a rainbow slime. It changed all the colors. It was so cool. But it was kind of nasty. To be fair, I invaded its home and stabbed it multiple times. Can I have my stairs, please? Take that as a no. That's fine. I'm gonna drop a bomb down here. Yep. Run away! I did stab a rainbow. To be fair, it was trying to kill me too. I instigated though. Ugh, no. Ooh. Ooh. Want a crab. Let's do this. Is midnight in game. Ouch, how can I stab you? I mean, ooh, I just sent a Triforce piece to myself. It's actually really good. We're gonna bail out of here now. Can you actually use that thing? That would be great. We're gonna drop all of our stuff in the hopper. Not the toilet hopper, you know what I mean. You go in here. Yeah. I need another storage bin. Let's put you in there. And also, just for now, we're gonna empty pocket. And since we don't have the shipping thing over here, we'll drop our shipping bin. Close the gate, otherwise the chickens will get out in the morning. And that's that day. Meow. Meow, he says, meow. You're staticky. You're zapping me through my earbuds. Thank you, Self. You're welcome, Self. Come here. Here. Meow. Can you hear her? She's meowing. Can you say hi to the people? No? No. The people says hi. Unicorn says hi. Okay. Lay down. Yeah, you heard her. That was her no. Ooh, it's green. Now I can get the mossy stuff that I needed. Which is extra awesome. Look at me. Look, seriously, look. I am still on my stupid training rod. Little grumpy meows. That's what she does. She's a grumpy old lady. I want to be careful to not hit too much of the grass because I do want my chickens to be able to eat it. But I do need the moss. I also don't have the upgraded pickaxe yet, so I can't get rid of that ginormous asteroid that fell in my farm. I do have slimes in here. I never water them. I am a bad slime parent. Star helmet. Oh heck yeah. Let's do it. My bats don't want anything to do with the grain. the green outside. Alright, so you can go in there. I should have enough milk now. Because that cow produces milk every day. Oh no, it's a large one. Oh, my cow is old. I need a small cow again. And an asterisk appears on your farm. Yeah. Yeah, that's not fun, is it? I don't need the large milk, right? No. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and sell that right away. I don't know if Marnie's gonna let me buy another cow. With the green stuff everywhere. She might make me wait until in-game tomorrow. I have enough moss now. I actually really like the green rain because it gives me enough fiber that I can make a whole bunch of grass starts. Which was most likely the intention. You said asteroid. Your autocorrect disagreed. I don't know if that's my actual backpack upgrade or not. I would really like it if it were. Oh, can I fish? Do fish care if it's green outside? Autocorrect likes to make you look dumb. Oh, it does it to me too. I am forever yelling at autocorrect. A wild crawdilly appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. I'm gonna hit the button. Yeah, I'm gonna lean on your tail if you don't get it out of the way. Miss. I don't think I saved any of the chub fish that I caught before in my inventory. I think I sold them all right away. Yeah. Let's visit Marnie on the way back. See if we can't get another cow. Moo. Moo with me. That is from Rent. If you haven't seen it or listened to the soundtrack, I strongly advise you to do so. It is one of my favorites. I've seen it on Broadway 3 times, I think. Nope. No Marnie. Oh, I can purchase an animal though. I don't need any sheep. Merchant lady's here today. Hello, merchant lady. Bruschetta. That sounds good. A large egg. Combat mastery. Oh, for 10,000? Oh, that would be nice, but I do not have 10,000. I will grab the skeletal hand. I don't know if I need the large egg or not. We'll take it. It'll be fine. Okay. Good enough. Spice berry. You need the egg? Large egg. Yep, that's one. So I need 2 of them though. Let's dump some of our trash in the recycling bin. And what I originally intended to do was actually unload some stuff into the community center, but I got sidetracked. As I do. Yeah, the Junimos, they're so cute. I do not need the hand for that, but I can drop that off in the museum in a hot minute. It's always the last one. Yay, I found a star drop. That's actually really good. That'll be helpful. I have not unlocked the blue boxes yet. Demetrius needs a pufferfish. Gus wants an albacore. I have not met the bottom of the mine yet. A lincod. I don't even have the key for that one. A squid, yeah, right, on a starting rod. Sure. That's almost a thing. Let's put the egg in there as well. We're gonna go ahead and sell that and that and that. I'm probably gonna go through all of my inventory in those boxes and get rid of a bunch of stuff too. The green rain looks kind of gross on the beach here. You're a red snapper. I think the capture card is like super quiet. Turn it up. I actually almost want to save those red snappers. I don't really need to though. This fruit jelly, huh? What can I stick in there next? Oh heck, why not? We'll do another one. An interesting color green. What do we have here? I'll take half of that. I'll take half of that and half of that. I do need to keep the diamonds and the rest of friendships. We're 100 away from our sap. Which feels bad, man. We'll take all of the bat wings, the bug meat. We'll keep the solar essence. We'll take half of the void essence. Let me go ahead and take one full stack of stone and sell that. Just clean out my inventory a little bit and see if we can't gather some money. I built the shed just to build the shed, by the way. I don't actually want to use it for this playthrough. Alright, so that is that on that island. Let's go over to our vacation island and check on things here. Harvest some blueberries, grapes, and a strawberry. Beautiful. You gonna give me any gold of the coconut? I'm not having any luck with gold coconuts. I want the gold ones because they'll sometimes when you crack them open you'll be able to get like the banana tree or the mango tree or something in them. Which otherwise you can only get either in the volcano or at the island trader, which we can't get to either of those places right now. Put the tents inside. So let's continue that actually. Sell the rest of this jam. Right, is there something that I can make here? Nope, not there. Does not appear so. Can do a grass starter, but that's not really gonna help. I do need to go make more friends, but it's 11 p.m., so most of them are probably going back to bed. So let us go ahead and hang on, let me check why. Yeah, I can't do any of the bonus stuff in there. Scatterbug in chat, catch it if you want it. You need to get brushed out, my dear. Yeah, my fur feels a little matted. Star drop! More energy! They taste like cookies. Alright, we got 2 poppy honey. That's good. The poppy honey is worth more money than the sunflower honey. Yay, I caught a Pokemon! Ooh, you guys are hungry. They're gonna start being mad at me. I did not get my silo yet. I don't know where it is. Didn't ask. I need to buy hay. I think I might have some in one of my containers up there. Oh my god, computer. We can make a couple more mayonnaise machines, which we might do just to try and garner more money. What was that again? Wood, stone, earth crystal, and copper. I can make one. One's better than none. Oh, I should have grabbed the whatever. I'm good at gaming and such. Alright, so we're gonna sell the rest of this for now. We'll just leave that open. And where did I put it? There. we've got a to-do. Slay 2 rock crabs. Cool. We have Demetrius's birthday today. I don't know if I have anything that he's gonna want. Give him a diamond. Maybe that'll be nice. I have to look up what their favorite items are. I play this game enough I should memorize it, but I didn't. Rainbow shells. Those are worth good monies too. Actually, can I do that side quest? Did I get that letter? Or secret note? Oh, no, I need to do the tunnel too. Well, let's do that, because I do have a battery in my rainbow shells. Yeah, they're actually worth a lot of money. I do wish I had the lightning rods out right now, but I do not have them currently. They are locked in my blacksmith, I think. Okay. Nope, this way. I don't have beats unlocked, so I'm gonna get stuck eventually. At least I'm pretty sure I don't have them unlocked yet. I can go look. Fruit from fruit bats.
Betray us, and I will follow you until your insides are out. Your outsides are in. Your entrails will become your extrails. I will wreak all the pain.
Lots of pain.
Lots of pain.
Alright, so we've got some squash over here. Lots of squash over here. And no coconut tree. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Pet the kitty. Alright, I do need you to move them in my arm.
Harry baby.
Yep. Hairy baby. Come on, hairy baby. Where's your spot? Good girl.
I'll interrogate the cat.
Yeah. Alright, so that was all of that.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Alright, so that's that. Let's go over to the desert to see if we have beets. I don't think we do, but we can try. Making looks. We do not have beets. Cactus, rhubarb, and starfruit. Yep, so the next thing that we need to do for Mr. Kiichi, whatever, is place 10 beets inside Mayor Lewis's fridge. So I need beet seeds. But I don't have them unlocked yet. Don't squash the squash. Oh, how do you get them? Normally in-game you can buy them there in the desert. But with this being part of a multi-world, it's a randomized check, so it's somewhere in the game. I am not entirely sure where. Let's go up and do fishing in the mines. I don't know if I'll be able to catch anything on my little stinky starter rod, but I can try. How many checks are there? A lot. A lot. Let me bring up my multi-world tracker here 1 second. My last check received was 222. So, yeah, just a couple. Ouch. That was my elbow. Now, technically, I could do some hints through Archipelago to find out where they are. Not wrong. It probably sounded like that, too. A wild Tauros appears. Catch that Pokemon! B12 OG!
Easy there, that's an original.
I really need a better fishing rod. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna be very fruitful. Lava crab, we can try. Secret note. Hid something behind the community center. I know what you hid. Silly goose. Wish I could send you one. I haven't been actual fishing in a very long time. Used to go with my dad. That was good times. Used to get yoo-hoos for breakfast and a tasty cake. Pokemon is rigged, yeah. I actually need to go through my Pokemon box and release some critters, I think. I've got a lot of Pokemon for that game. I do nothing with them. I just collect them. They deserve to be free. Back here, you coward. You wanted to come attack me, you can take it. Good grief. You don't think you ever fish? Oh yeah, we used to go fishing a lot. There were a couple of times that I had some of the trout that we caught, but fish really wasn't my thing. Oh, I do want... Let's get rid of some of this trash. It's not gonna do me any good anyway. 3. Give you 6 immunity, 1 defense. Yeah, guess what we're doing? Yoink. Goodbye. I want the set. I have a picture of me fishing. I actually caught the biggest fish during a tournament, but we got to the tent just a little bit too late, so my fish didn't count for some reason. But I have a picture of my whatever 8-year-old self with it. My dad was funny. I was using a spinner because I don't like using bait. And, well, I don't like using worms, I should say. And my dad thought I was caught on the bottom of the little river. It was like a creek, I guess. And, so he kind of let me go. And one of the other dads was like, oh, I think she's got something on that line. Here, I had it up on the beach before he even got over with the little net. It was really funny. He almost slid into the water coming over. He was hurrying pretty fast at that point. I don't know if he knew I saw that. He's in bed now. I can't ask him. He goes to bed super early. Because he does the old man thing. I don't need any more of these koi essences, so I can ditch those. Yeah, it used to be good times. We've encountered several snapping turtles, which we learned very quickly to stay far away from. Unless you wanted to lose fingers, because they would absolutely take your finger off and not give 2 craps about it. Let's get out of here, because it's time to leave the mine. We're gonna keep all of these mushrooms. That's not what I meant. I meant bus stop. Because I think I need some of the dried ones for the raccoon. Oh my god, it knocked my tree down! Wait, that was one of the ones I had the tapper on. You jerk of a lightning bolt, you. Rude is right. Yeah, bad turtle. I think the red ones are over here. Or not. I got rid of all the red mushrooms. I think I might have made a mistake doing that. We're gonna put them here for now though. Zelda, you can't lay in the walkway. She's like, what are you talking about, Mom? I'm not in the walkway. I'm on my perch. She's so funny. Alright. Reminder to hydrate, my friends. Feel free to get a snack at any point in time. We're not actually cruising through this all that quickly, so I don't think you'll miss much if you need to step away. I will be finishing up here shortly, so I think we'll do one more day and then be done for the night and raid somebody else. Because I actually need to go wash my hair. We had a team building event and then went out to lunch afterward. And one of the closest places was is a casino, which allows smoking on the floor still. So all of my stuff, including me, smells like cigarette smoke, and I need to get rid of it. It's gross. That is one thing I don't think I will ever understand why people pick up. I'm sure they have reasons. Yeah, it was pretty strong too. That's not gonna be staying there. There we go. There's the table. The rug in front of the fire. Ta-da! Oh, it's so nice now. Let's put our tea set back. Can you put the tea set back? Thank you. Good grief. That was harder than it should have been. Okay, we can actually cook things now, which is an interesting prospect. I don't know if those are checks, honestly. You need a melon. I don't have melons unlocked, dude. Hello, my aminals. You gave me a small milk. You're the best. We'll use the regular eggs to make mayonnaise and sell the good egg. Alright, so that's our 10 milk. Which is fabulous. It's exactly what we need. Yep. They do that every morning. Make sure we're up. Fun fact, in real life, if you haven't been around too many chickens, they actually do that all day. It's not just in the morning. Things that I have learned living in the country. The roosters are also nasty assholes, just in case you wondered. Chanterelles, blackberry, strawberries. I need to save my strawberries. Oh, there it is. I need a chocolate cake and a rhubarb pie, so I need to make rhubarb. Blackberries, hot peppers, strawberries, cactus fruits, oranges, and chanterelles. Okay. Red mullet, why not? What do you have? What can I buy from you? Not a whole lot that I need at the moment. I do need the dehydrator recipe. That'll help me get that going. Can I make... No, I can't. I really need that better farming level. That is something I definitely do need. Alright, so that was a check that we just completed there. Sent bombs to Moon. There's a win pod in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck. I'm not gonna say no to that. I'm gonna go ahead and move this over here. So that does these guys. Pokemon escaped. Game is rigged. Can confirm. Okay, so that is everybody there. Let me keep that out, and I'm gonna do this. We love the kitty cat. Meow. Okay, let's sell these guys. We can break open these. Maybe we'll be able to put some more stuff in our museum. Alright, that actually is quite a bit of new stuff. Fishing level, yes! I have a better fishing rod now, though. Please. Let's actually take the cart back. I do want to keep the fire crystals, though. We are still very far away from the sap thing. I think maybe we should just run around and cut some trees for the rest of today. That green rain event really helps with growing trees so that you can cut them down for the foraging experience and any of the materials that you need. Alright, this should be the last tree that we need. Do you have anything else we can build? Just so well. Alright, so I'm good with the wood for that. I'm good with the stone because that's all in my box. I just need to build up my cash flow a little bit, which is fine. Let's go get the rest of the sap and put that in that community center thing, because that's the only one in that specific bundle right there. And if we can manage that, yeah. Just make sure that I don't have anything else I need in those bundles. No, yeah. They do. They make random noises. That one I don't have enough of. That one I don't have enough of. I thought I already added that one. Basic, basic. Speed grow is 40. Retaining soil is 80, and basic is 100. I actually don't have any basic. I'm 30 away from that. And a whole lot away from that. So what I'll do is let me go ahead and sell. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna sell these other guys. And then hopefully I can just buy them from Pierre. I mean, they looked... It looked like inflation was a thing. We'll just say it that way. Nice palace map. Womp womp. There's no new thing. Posts on the board. We can skip this. See what he's selling tonight. Salmon. Okay. I know I need crab cakes. I know I need chocolate cake. Forget what the other thing was. No merchant today. Oh, rhubarb pie was the other thing. We're gonna head over here and plant this right away. Okay. Alright, so that sets that up. What do I need? I don't have the dehydrator recipe already. Yes, I did buy that. That's what I did do. There it is. Wood, clay, and fire quartz. Set those up here. Arrokuda appears in chat. Catch it if you want it. Good luck, friends. Alright, I think I need 5 pieces of whatever to get in the dehydrator. Blackberries, cactus fruits, oranges, peppers, strawberries, and chanterelles. I don't have any chanterelles. I didn't unlock hot peppers or oranges yet. Blackberries is a fall berry. And they can show up in my bat cave. The cactus fruits I can do. But I don't think I have 5 right now. Oh yes I do. Shows what I know. I only have 2 strawberries, so that's gonna take a minute. You know what I should do? Let me grab these guys, make seeds. Yeah. Okay. We'll plant these guys right away too. I think that's it for today. Both in-game and for the stream. We can make recycling machines, we can make a new worm bin, we can make deluxe bait. We've gained 1 in fishing rod proficiency, which is grand because I still have the garbage fishing rod. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Let's find a place for you to read out, my Twitch friends. Let's see who is online. Looks like, yes, good night, Unicorn. We're gonna raid Homewrecker. He is playing a League Async number 5, standard inverted keys. He's probably a little more than halfway through it. Alright, take care, have a great rest of your week. We might see you on Friday for zombies, so stay tuned to your notifications in Twitch or Discord if you're interested in that. If not, we'll see you here next week for more Moonday. Bye now.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
In my heart, you're back again. The start of nothing. I felt it hard, you came me in. Caught in the wings of love. Was it all to pass the time? Well, you had to leave behind empty promises or feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your love is a chain unbroken. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. The sun goes down, you're back again. Still got me hoping. We're hand in hand, hold me up. Feels like a dream, your touch. Was it all past the time when you had to leave behind? No apologies, no feelings lingering. Your shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. 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 Sailor Boom! Shadow lives here in my head. You run through my veins, I'm frozen. The flashback, yeah, it goes back again. Your love is a chain unbroken. Was there a reason I was trying too hard to be what I could never be? 'Cause I could never find the way. Kept on believing there was only so much time it should take. But it's not right to live your life there. 'Cause we are all steps fast, moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be. 'Cause it's okay to do it differently.
Okay, make things easier for me.
It's okay to do it differently. It's okay to I was trying too hard to find what I could never see, 'cause it was never meant for me. Kept on comparing, overthinking about the things I should have, but it's not right to live your life like that. 'Cause we are all stars, just moving at our own speed in our different galaxies. How we can wait till time takes us where we're meant to be, 'cause it's okay to do differently. It's okay to do differently. It's okay to do
The wizard says go away!
You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.